First, you're always the first, Amonos. I'm just unpopular. No, I'm just kidding. I win the internet. Oh shit, sorry. I was unmuted on Discord. But I have Discord muted for you guys, so you guys couldn't hear Mega's reply, but that whole first bit I said to you, and then Mega was like, no myth. I was like, oh shit. Alright. Now I got yelled at by them. They're, one of the guys who isn't on all that much every now and then gets on and plays League of Legends with Mega, so they're playing League right now. That's why I have them muted, because they're just talking about League and shit nonstop. Wait, what the heck? That's awkward. Look at this shit. My Jade Isles that was supposed to be right here isn't... No, I used to way back in like season 2 or something like that, but I haven't since. I unlocked this one, but this one I think was still smoky before, and now it just shows it as completed. What happened? I didn't run this. I got scammed. Maybe if I run the connecting one, it'll, like, unlock or something? I don't know. I hacked it, ran it, dropped the lineage. I stole it. Rude. I do need to go actually run them. I've been stockpiling them. I've been so undecided whether I want to spend, like, it's big money to run the good tablets with it. So I don't know if I want to or not. Or if I just want to, like, YOLO go into them with just, like, percent Waystone drop and monster effectiveness, which is, like, 2 good stats you can run, but not any of, like, the real fancy tablets. I will say, Amonos, I got really close to getting on First Descendant today. I decided to go look at that, like, returning player event and everything that you talked about. And then from there, I decided to go look at all the classes earlier today. Ooh, we got a pretty big boy one here. Let's see what this big Thickums has for us. Oh, just 3 Orbs of Annulments, alright. How's it going, Asuka? Doing pretty good. I'm out of mana! Damn, mana drainers. Another mana drainer. Okay, this is a problem. They're so fast! I have an army of mana drainers. The downside to my build sometimes is too many mana drainers, too much overlap. Alright, let's wait, did the other ones die? Where'd they go? This game is paid, right? Yeah, for now, until it goes in like out of early access. Once it's out of early access, it's free to play.
Simple enough.
But I think to get access to early access, it's only like $20 or $30, I think, and then you're also getting like $20 to $30 worth of in-game currency when you do it. So or like the in-store. So you can like, you're still getting the store money while also getting access to the game. It allows you to get like stash tabs and stuff, which are stash tabs are pretty important once you get to endgame. So you'd almost have to spend that money anyway once you get to endgame. That's not too bad.
Too shabby.
Alright. Good start to our night with 3 annulment orbs. I will say the change they made to Temple, making it so like corrupted mobs show up. I haven't noticed anything too special from the corrupted mobs. I'm kinda sad about that change. Planning to play, but kinda fumbled whether it's worth it or not. Yeah, I mean, what it's worth is all dependent on the person, right? Like, I absolutely love the game. I've already sunk a shit ton of time into it, but not everyone likes the same thing, you know? It's very grindy, like a typical action RPG. If you know Diablo, it's basically like Diablo, but a lot more involved, a lot more grindy. Which I personally love. The thing I dislike most about Diablo is how fast I get geared and basically finish the game. And then just wait till next season to play it again. But PoE 2 has a lot of grind. Hey, Divine Orb. Let's go. You also got so little free time, like an hour or two, so you'd prefer just watching now. Yeah, definitely only having an hour or two. It would take a while to get a lot done in this game. But, I mean, the seasons do go on for like 4 or 5 months typically, so 4 or 5 months of an hour or two a day could still get quite a bit done. But, obviously, it's up to you. What other games do I play? Mostly action RPG. Yeah, this... Yeah, I just lost one of my Jade Isles. I don't know what happened. Damn. I wonder if this map was the thing that unlocked this Jade Isles. And I somehow, like, didn't finish it before I got off. No, I've never played... I haven't played any of the LEGO games for a long time. I'm not much of a, like, single-player story kind of game. I like games with grinds, like MMORPGs or action RPGs. Stuff like that. Games with, like, an end game that you grind for a long time. Where do we want to go now? Ooh, I do see a little wispy right here, which means we have, like, a Jade Isles or something way up there. We can work our way towards, I suppose. Oh, we actually used our last tablets, too. We need to grab more. I guess we'll work our way up that way. But that's the thing you can't play. Yeah, it's not for everyone. The beauty of gaming, though, just like music, there's something for everyone. How's the grind going, Amonos? Have you found anything, exciting past couple days? Divine Orb. Nice. Boom. Oh, a second Divine Orb dropped out of it. Hell yeah. You work as a creative artist. I've been on one chair for hours and hours. Sucks, but whenever I get the time free, I head up here to freshen up. Nice. Thanks for the follow. I do stream daily. I will say, because I already predict it coming, because it's the same thing that happens all the time, is since you've already said you're a creative artist, I am not interested in any art. I do all my own art stuff, so... Just so you know, if you want to save yourself some time with the schmoozing. Alright. Open my water. My flavored water in a can. It's always funny when I say, open my water, and then I open a can. Alright. Next map. Hey, Divine Orb. Dude, they're popping tonight, man. Let's go. We're back up to 38 rooms, I think I saw that right already for the temple. Looking forward to getting back in there. I really want to find a Lineage gem before I move on to the next farming strat. Alright. I do want to convert all my currencies because I know I'm nowhere near a Mage Blood, but I'm curious how much I do have because I have been slightly demoralized by how long it's gonna take to grind up a mage blood. But that being said, I've also not been converting my currencies, and I have, like, I'm coming up on 700 Chaos Orbs. If I were to sell all those, my divine number would definitely skyrocket for sure. One of those things where I just haven't really been turning them in. So basically most of my, actually nearly all of my divines have either been things selling, just like random items I get and stuff, or raw divines I've found. It's been several days since I've actually converted any currencies. So I should do that just to get the dopamine hit of seeing my divines go up by a lot. Oh my god. That was a beefy guy. Exceptional leggings. Based on the color, I imagine it's not that much worth that much. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, that was close. I sprinted in and got knocked down. What is happening up there right now? I'm pretty sure the map boss is filled with frickin' essences. Oh my god, get me away from this map boss. What the hell, man? Jesus. That was the closest I just got to death on this character in a while. I don't like that shit. I don't want to lose my limbs. My limbs from the temple. They're important to me, man. I doubt those boots are worth anything, right? Yeah, no, they're not.
Another notch on the old.
Wanna buy my art? Right. I have this really cool AI generated art I want to sell you. All I had to do was type into my AI for half a second to generate it. See how much work I put into it? Amonos, I want to charge you 15 hours of labor for it, please. One of my friends has been, like, getting people on Discord doing that shit. And he's not even, like, a content creator or anything, which is really funny. Like, he's just a random that's getting messaged on Discord asking if they want to buy his art and shit. And he always, like, talks to them and just, like, tries to see what they do, and they sent the portfolio. Straight up, the portfolio is, like, every different design you could possibly imagine. Like, it's not even, like, you know how usually, like, an actual artist will have, like, a style that they do, you know? But no, this is, like, the 4 different pictures they showed are, like, one's, like, straight up anime, one's, like, straight up, like, American cartoon, another one is, like, stylized, like, painting. It's, like, it's all just, like, completely different genres. It's so clear that it's just AI-generated slop. But yeah, I've been looking into... I did a bunch of research into all the classes that have come out for First Descendant since I last played. And,
Simple enough.
I'm actually, like, really... Like, I don't know if Mega would last. Mega's thinking about playing, but I might try to get into it again soon. I want to try to get a little bit more into, like, I want to get a little bit more done on PoE. But I also might just try First Ascendant and see if I get into it and then just come back to PoE after, if I like, don't. Because I could log on and be like, oh, I'm not feeling it. Or whatnot. You just logged in. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do it tonight, but maybe in a few days or something. We'll see. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Trying to learn it. Yeah, I need to relearn it because a lot has changed. A lot of the classes got changed and everything. But I was looking at some videos of like how some of the characters play and stuff like that. A lot of the new ones look pretty fun though. Yeah, a good chunk of the, like, from what I've seen, a good chunk of the new classes are kind of, like, up there in, like, if you were to tier list them. But also, I watched a Moxie video, because Moxie plays a lot of it. As of, like, 3 months ago, he said it's really hard to do, like, a tier list, and he was, like, picking a top 5 and stuff like that. And he was saying it's really hard to do because the balance right now on so many of the classes is actually, like, really good. Like, so many of them are very close to each other in terms of balance. Which is pretty sweet. Yeah, I don't know what I'd want to play if I went back. My main was the turret guy, but... Fuck me. I don't even know how I hit that guy, or hit that button. I just unmuted my Discord, apparently. But, But yeah, I played the turret guy, but he kind of sounds like no one really talks too highly of him. Like, there's a few people that play him, and it just seems like, eh. I need to pay attention. I don't think we're quite there yet, but we were like over 30 rooms for the temple before, so we need to see how close we are to 60 before we here. We'll try to do it here while I'm thinking about it. Try to stay off the center. Oh yeah, we're 46, okay. Maybe this is the last map of my inventory, so maybe we'll just go do temple after this. Yeah, I really, really, really want to get a Lineage gem. Like, at the I'd love to get my Mage Blood before going over to First Ascendant, but getting the Lineage gem is also something I want to do. Perfect Jeweler Orb, nice. Just because I farmed so much for it, I feel like I'm overdue. You know, like the sunk cost fallacy of like, oh, it's supposed to be 1 in 16, and I'm pretty sure I've done over 16 kills and stuff like that. So I just have the sunk cost fallacy of like, I should be getting one soon. Surely I'll get one soon. You found an interesting use of game mechanics. You had some corrupted skill in your Mirage Archer and found a level 20 skill gem, was able to level the corrupted gem to 20. Wait. Amonos, I have bad news for you. You can just do that. That's just how it works. You can still level gems once they're corrupted. You just can't like quality or socket them anymore. So like whenever I just spam 18s or something whenever I'm going for my +1, and then I level it to 20 to get, well, you know, you get like a level 18, you 5 socket it, you quality it, and then you corrupt it. And then if it hits +1, then you bring it to 20. Yeah. It's all good, dude. You're still learning. It was actually, I thought that's how it worked, but this was actually my first league doing it. Most of the time I never cared to put my currency into, like, actually going for a 21. Usually I'm too busy, like, working on other gear and stuff, but the first league I actually did it on a couple characters. But hey, man, you figured it out yourself, you know, though, so... Rather than being a internet lookup warrior. Like I am. It's always fun to figure things out on your own, you shouldn't feel silly. Oh, man. Alright. Temple, 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 temple. Forgot how fast Bunny was. Yeah. One cool thing I did notice when I was watching some videos is, I don't know how you get them, but the vehicles they added to First Descendant, the little dirt bike, not dirt bikes, they're like little like hover motorcycle kind of things. They go pretty quick. So once you get one of those, it seems like you don't necessarily need Bunny's speed, because you can just like ride your vehicle between areas and stuff like that, which is kind of nice. Because like that was the thing before, is like Bunny was like the only, like everyone needed a Bunny built before because it just could speed farm, but there's a lot of other characters that can speed farm faster, if not like, or as fast, if not even faster than Bunny can because of that. By the way, you see my temple? My temple's been getting eaten to pieces. Look at this shit. It is not looking too hot right now. It's, my temple has seen better days. Try to get some stuff placed. We'll lock the alchemy lab again, just in case I get the good room. Better than your bricked temple, right? Yeah, that brick temple's rough. Luckily, it's not like it takes you, like, currency or whatever to fix it. It's just slam a couple temples and hopefully you'll remove the right rooms and just a few maps worth of energy and you might be able to fix it. Yeah, the architect and Itziri has been eating the crap out of it. I was down, like, I'm at 11 rooms right now. I was all the way down to, like, 7 rooms for one of my temples earlier. Like, I barely got any rooms connected. Oh, excuse me. Alright, Diala's ready? Aww. Yeah, it ate it real good. It's been brutal. But so far it hasn't stopped me from going back and forth still. I've still managed to fill the rooms barely for some of them. So we're still pumping. Cycling Itziri kills every other temple. Freaking 2 alchemy labs? Give me a damn thaumaturge, man. Yeah. I probably could be making more money if I did a different method. if I did one of the more big money methods, but I'm surprisingly, Temple was the one thing I never wanted to touch again, and I'm surprisingly enjoying it. So I'm happy to enjoy an aspect of the game that I didn't think yours seems funner, more things, yeah. Well, I mean, farming like Abyss or something, if you farm Abyss properly, you can get Omena Lights pretty common that are now selling for like 8 to 10 div, and it's like kinda nuts. Do you know the right way to... You focus the Amu Namu or whatever, and you... Do you fight them the right way? Do you know about the whole, like, leading them out of the smoke and everything?
All in a day's work.
Yeah, damn. And you're spec'd on your tree for a Manu Manu to show up more and everything. Supposedly that's like pretty much one of the biggest money makers right now is Abyss and Manu Manu farming. Had like 30 of each of the other currencies they can drop. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't done it yet, personally. Only time I really did Abyss was when it naturally showed up in my maps and stuff, and I didn't get too much from it then. A couple Abyssal Echoes and stuff, but no Omena Lights, but that was also no tablets, and at the time I didn't even know about leading the Amanu guys out of the smoke. I would just kill them. Oh. F me. I didn't finish the commander chamber down there. Do I have a teleport? I guess I might be a little bit closer. Still gonna run up and around. There we go, Sinflesh Lab. We are full on things. We've got 2 upgrades, which I kind of wanted to keep for the 2 alchemy labs. I guess we just leave the Sinflesh. We have too many... For once, we actually got too many tile pieces. We even had to delete one that run. Damn, we got a frickin' another alchemy lab and we still don't have a thaumaturge. That's rough. Alright, well. Key room is already connected. I guess we'll just lock the one alchemy lab we keep using. Oh, it's your room, the seed vault. I'll give you my seed. I mean, wait, what? So we connected Key Room, we connected Architect, we connected in series, so yeah, we can just kind of slam rooms down. We're looking a little better on rooms, though, this time.
New floor
Sitting
plan.
pretty on them
Same old
rooms.
Simple enough.
This medallion's rather.
I wonder how hard it'll be to, whenever I do get back into First Descendant, how hard it'll be to upgrade, or to get some of the new classes unlocked. I know a lot of the non-ultimate pieces weren't too bad to farm before. I don't know what it's like these days. I need to check prices of the currencies too, because they nerfed the node that made it so you could just get the corrupted currencies in maps. I don't think you find as many in maps now, which means that most of what you're going to be getting is going to be coming from
Some you lose some.
Temple and random people running maps aren't necessarily going to be finding the corrupted currencies anymore, so I wonder if that's going to make the prices go up. Or if it just means more people are going to run Temple and not much will change. Yeah, it didn't change too much before I got off, but it was also like right after the patch, so like an hour or two after the patch, so things are gonna have to like even out a bit and stuff.
You have come too far. In my design.
I've been holding on to my temple currencies just in case.
Consider the end.
Surleigh's Grit. Okay, not worth anything.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Would be some shit.
Simple enough.
If one of those legendary or unique rooms end up being a Mage Blood someday. I assume it can probably happen. I've seen like all types of rooms pop up.
devour.
We have so many tier upgrades, right? Oh yeah, we're full and we're at 3, so we definitely don't need that. What do we got left? I think we just have down here.
We must remain hopeful.
The future, Dorian. You know this. Would you risk your life to stop me?
This is the one. I know it.
All right. Shink. Yep. That one was expected, so. No super excitement there.
This is it. Her chambers.
I will hold back her legions. Whatever it takes, do not let her leave.
Come now, give unto me your desire. At last, fulfill my soul. Succumb to me. I will succeed. Enough of this!
Enough of this.
They don't understand our connection. They could never understand. I am eternal. Suffer as
Kill her, quickly!
I already did.
take me for cheating. I am yours. Give me eternity.
NPCs like, kill her quickly, and I'm like, I'm just waiting for her to finish off right now.
Hurry!
Leave me alone. Okay. Let's go, lineage time, right? Right, surely.
Together.
Yo, we got an exceptional one. Wait, what is exceptional? Oh, wait, is it always exceptional? It doesn't matter. We got... It's not really worth that much. Oh, well. Tink, 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 tink. Oh, that was a pretty good one. Extraction, Double Divine, Catalyze Corruption, Val Cultivation Orb. Is the Corrupt always on there? Yeah, level of 1 Corrupted Gems. Yeah, it's always on there.
Speak.
Another helmet one. That's like the third one we've already gotten of a helmet. We have them all for sale, but they're listed for a div, but they don't sell very quickly. Goodbye, Temple. That wasn't too bad. Um, Architect's already connected. All we need to do is connect her, which is super easy. I say we blow this and re-roll our rooms, see if we can get a alchemy. Ah, damn, we didn't. Fuck. Okay. Or not alchemy, a, thaumaturge to go with our alchemy lab. Connect the currency room. Right, everything we care about is connected? I think so.
Try not to get lost. Simple enough.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Sorry for the pitter-patters of my fingers on the keyboard. Get you some nice keyboard ASMR. Expected tink.
Simple enough.
I should probably, like, remove some of these from being tinks just because I get them so much from farming temple. That way I'm not spamming people's eardrums with tanks so much when I'm running temple. But I don't know, it's still kind of exciting to get it and to get the tanks. Still gives me the dopamine, so I kind of enjoy having it on.
Action, do not spend.
Tinks are nice. You should make everything tink. Oh god.
You have
I
come
went-
too far.
I saw some stream where the guy's filter was like,
Consider the end.
or changed them all to varying amounts of uwu. That'd be pretty funny. Whoa, you dropped a divine. Speaking of tinks. Yeah, the, what's it called? I went to a stream where their filter was legit all, like, the really, like, annoying meme sounds from, like, the early 2000s, like...
Who's next?
And it was, like, on some of the most basic items, too, so, like... They're, I swear they're like chaos orbs, where that whole, like, what the fuck, boom! You know that, if you remember that meme. And like I'm firing my laser and just like a bunch of just like little things. How's that go again? Don't make me pull it up and play it for you. Blow your eardrums out with it. It's Paint Song. Shoop doo. Yeah, I couldn't remember what it was from or whatever back then. I just remember hearing it all over the place. Pretty sure another item was like Leroy Jenkins as well.
All in a day's
Just yelling. It was, I couldn't bear to watch this stream for too long. Because, like, some of the, like, most annoying ones were on, like, transmutes and shit, too. So it was, like, 15 times a map it was happening. It was definitely one of those, like, next level, like, cancer chats that I'd been on.
Yes.
Alright, we actually didn't lose too much. Room is already connected. All right. Another Ziri kill incoming. Let's do it. And pray.
Guess they redecorated.
I had a weird day. I actually, like, slept way later than I should have when I woke up this morning. And, I woke up at, like, my usual time, and I was just like, I turned off my alarm, and then I just, like, laid there. Kept resting my eyes and stuff. But, and then ended up falling back asleep until, like, way later than I should have. And then because of that, I had like I had my coffee later than I should have, so I ate my dinner later than I should have, and my whole day was just kind of like weird. And because it was already so late, I normally have like 2 little cups of coffee. Must have needed it, yeah, I guess so. I usually have 2 little cups of coffee, but I only drank like half a cup, and then I like just stopped to eat dinner and stuff, so it was definitely a weird day. I'm probably actually gonna go make my coffee in a minute. Try to do 2 cups tonight, maybe, since I didn't have much coffee earlier. How's First Ascendant feeling? Enjoyable with a little bit you've done so far?
This medallion's wrong.
Probably his wife wanting him to go to bed. Seems good. Nice. Trying to remember how you set your build up, then your old Warframe memory kicks in.
We have to keep trying.
So setting up some massive AoE zappy thing.
You cannot stop us.
Yeah, I think the massive AoE zapping thing was the juicy way to build Bunny before. I have no idea what I would get on if I were to get on. Like what character I'm gonna get on first. Like, I've heard there was like a pretty big change to my turret guy, so the build I was playing before might not really work well anymore. Which means I might have to completely rebuild the character. You only have 2? Oh wow, so you really didn't play that much, huh? Or I guess if you did play a lot, you didn't focus on unlocking characters. I think I had like... Once I finished all the quest lines and everything, I just focused on... Yeah, I think I played for like a month or maybe even longer than a month. And I think I unlocked like... Once I finished the main quest and everything, my focus was unlocking a bunch of the characters and everything. And I want to say I unlocked like 5 or 6 of the characters, maybe even more than that. I had my character I started with, and then I had Bunny, and I unlocked, Jaber. I know I unlocked the fire guy because I played him for a bit. So there was Actually, I think I still have a list up on my other monitor of the characters because I was looking before. I know I have Freyna. I don't think I ever unlocked Kyle. I have Galay. I have Bunny. I have Sharon. I'm pretty sure I unlocked Lepic. Pretty sure I unlocked Valby, because I think I remember playing her for a bit. I unlocked Blair. I unlocked Isamo. Ajax was who I started with. I unlocked Enzo, and I unlocked Jaber. I actually think I have 11 characters unlocked. I don't know if I finished any of the ultimates for any of them. Dude, we went pretty hard on that game, to be completely honest. That was one of those games that when it first came out, we were so addicted to it, we were playing it, like, hours and hours past the time we're supposed to be, like, getting off the computer, typically, and stuff, like... It's like, there's some games that I play where I'm just kind of like, I'll just, like, you know, maybe watch some shows and take some breaks, and, you know, like, a lot of the times during the day, I'm just like, oh, whatever, I'll just casually, like, do a map on PoE and then just sit here and, like, watch a show or something, you know? But I got so addicted to that one. That was one where, like, I'd wake up early, I'd go to bed late, and I would play... and be grinding, like, every second that I could.
Succumb to me. Death demands you.
What does the fox say? Probably something like... What's up, memory foam? What does the fox say? I love Warframe, so I enjoy this. Always meant to come back to it. Yeah, I've always wanted to get into Warframe, but I never got into it as much as I did First Ascendant. Horrifying, but funny. I think it's beautiful. Foxes make lovely noises, and I don't think you should make fun of them for making noises like that. Alright, here we go again. Another vault. Come on. Lineage gem so I can be done with this farm. Damn. Rigged. Ooh, baby. Divine Orb, or Extraction, Divine Orb. 2 destabilizers and an annulment. That was a nice loot pop. Foxes also make great winter hats. Goddamn money. Got me some goddamn money. We're up to 147 raw div, but then look at all the Val currencies we have down here. Like 16 destabilizers, they're like almost a div each. Like Architect Orbs we have 17 of, which are like a div and a half each. And not Val Sipheners, no, the Val Cultivation Orbs I think are like a div and a half. Or getting like upward, yeah, no, more like 1.5, 1.6 div, I think. I've just been stockpiling them up. So, plus our 677 Chaos Orbs and all that. Pretty crazy. Hope you're doing well this evening. Head better? Yeah, head's better. I was just saying to Amonos a minute ago that I actually freaking slept for so much longer than I should have. So I guess maybe my body needed the sleep, I suppose. Making some coffee. I don't know if you ever played the game Memory, but there's it's First Descendant. It's very much like it's like a Warframe clone. It's it's pretty fun. I've been thinking about getting back into it somewhat soon. Seen it, never touched it though. Yeah. I played it a lot at release and then just kind of burnt out. I went absolutely ham on it for probably like over a month. And I've been thinking of making a return to it somewhat soon. Can't remember what you were hooked on when that came out. Actually, it might have been taking a break from gaming during that period. Gotcha. Yeah, it was quite a lot of fun. It's kind of like a much more gooner. It's like a gooner Warframe. Like, the characters are very over-sexualized and stuff, but the gameplay is a lot of fun. And I really enjoyed the grind. Every once in a while my brain goes, hey, remember how you like to disappear and go camp and rip bikes? Yeah, let's do that before hell freezes over again, which is necessary to keep the old depression in check. Damn, I mean, at least you have ways to deal with it. I can't imagine. I feel bad for people that go through that. Not everyone has ways to cope and stuff like that. I always feel like guilty because I can't really relate. I've never, I have days when I'm like sad and I'm feeling down and stuff, but I never like to call it depression because depression is so much more serious than just, having a bad day or having a couple bad days, So I just try my best not to call it, like, a lot of people like to throw around, like, oh, I'm depressed, like, just willy-nilly. But it's so much more for people who are actually suffering from depression rather than people who are just like, oh, I had a bad day at work, I'm depressed. And then next day, they're perfectly fine again. Like, no, you're upset. You had a bad day, but took a long time to figure things out, and it doesn't always work. And become a little struggle, but I don't let it win. Yeah. No need to relate. You shouldn't know what it is to feel. It's a good thing you don't. Mine is related to the way my childhood was and a lot of trauma and loss of my mother as a kid. But we're not here to trauma dump. Yeah. Yeah, I was a very privileged little white boy, for sure. Not much trauma in my childhood. I'm gonna finish up my coffee real fast. 1 secundo. All right. We all have privilege in our own ways. Mine is that I busted my butt, have a decent career for now anyway. Allows me to do things I love to do. Hell yeah. Yeah, you're definitely better than me in that regard, for sure. I just mooch off my parents and... I mean, I will say I do a lot for them. But, and, you know, helping with my dad's business and stuff, which isn't, you know, it's not like a full-time job or anything, but yeah, trying to do content creation on the side. Freedom of faith, probably not. But just because I don't know a ritual tablet, interesting. It is 40x for that. I guess it's better than placing any of these other rooms. If we happen to connect to it someday by accident, we'll get that tablet and it'll be worth a little bit. So I guess that works. But, I've always had a hard time. Like, I've had a few jobs, of course, and everything, but, I always have a hard time with just the way the economy is and everything. Just, like, it's so demoralizing, and I have a lot of anxiety, and it makes it really hard to just go out and find a job and work it easily. I always feel like I'm inadequate and like not gonna be able to do any of the jobs that I sign up for, whether because I'm too fat or just not smart enough or something like that. I've just always kind of, plus the anxiety and everything of like going to do it, always like really gets to me. But yeah, just one of those things. One of those things that I gotta deal with is fighting through the anxiety that sometimes cripples me from doing things. But, I don't ever look at myself as better than others or less than, nor others as better or less than. We have our own lives and our own stories. The main thing is understanding that the outcome of anything is in our own hands. Yeah, for sure. You're speaking to a guy who's his own worst enemy in that regard. Yeah, I mean, I'm my own worst enemy as well, pretty much. Alright, I think everything is already connected, so we're actually good to go. Other than wanting to connect the currency room, but that really just takes any generic room. So I think I'm actually going to re-roll our rooms and see if we can get the Thaumaturge. Man, Thaumaturge just does not want to show up anymore, man. Brutal. I mean, I guess it makes sense because they are the good rooms or whatever, but yeah, the good rooms just do not care to show up. Alright, so I think everything now is connected the way I want. So I can just throw some fodder rooms down now. I have a horrible tendency for overanalyze. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm the exact same way. I will... You want to know how bad I am about that, like, overanalyzing things? I will think about what I'm gonna say before I even just, like, go into a store and just to, like, talk to a cashier or something like that. Like... Or if I think about, like... Yeah, like... Or just, like, going through a drive-thru, I'm like, oh, but what if they say, like, have a nice day? How am I gonna respond to that? Oh, but what if they say, like, how are you doing today? What would I say to that? Oh, what if they say, like, you know, this? Or what if they say that? And I have, like, a whole conversation in my head planned out before I even go talk to, like, you know, go check out at a register in a random store. Or something like that. That's, like, how bad it is for me. And then anything, like... a little bit more serious than that, I really, like, it's worse the more serious it is. How much I, like, play it out in my head and stuff like that. Same with, like, times when I've, like, looked for jobs and stuff like that. I see, like, the job and I see, like, the requirements and stuff like that, and I'm like, oh, like, if I work this job, like, sometimes I literally just stay up all night thinking about, like... Oh, but what if, like, this customer comes in and says this while I'm working this job? How would I deal with that situation? Play out every outcome, positive or negative, in my mind I can come up with before making a decision on anything. Yeah. That's pretty much me, too. My wife is actually my biggest help in that regard. Sometimes she'll say, hey, stop thinking about it. And just do it or don't, and that usually edges me to make a decision, typically to do the things I'm hesitating to do. Yeah, that's nice. A lot of the times for me, it's like, I'm, you know, I'm my own person that can do that, you know? Like, I try to tell myself, like, just go, just do it, don't worry about it. Like, I have to do that just for myself, but sometimes it's not that easy. I was like shaking when I went to go, like, renew my license at the DMV, because it's something that I only do it every, like, you can renew it online up to, like, 2 to 3 times or something like that, but then after, like, the 3rd time, you have to actually, like, go in to the DMV, so I recently had to actually go into the DMV to renew my license, and I was, like, shaking and stuff like that. Just like I said, just simple shit. And then when it's over, it was like the easiest shit in the world. There was no reason I had to worry. Literally, I just walked in and frickin' filled out a piece of paper, and they took my picture. Easy. But, you know, obviously I have to overthink everything.
Strategic perversion.
Alright, we got random ass rooms.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
I do have a room connected to this. Where does this lead? Guess it goes all the way up, huh?
Lady Luck's not so stingy after all.
Alright, few more rooms left, and then we have Aziri again. We're probably getting pretty low on energy, too. We weren't full before we started this, so chances are we're gonna be, chances are... Wow, my voice. Hello?
Never give up.
All right.
Let nothing. I will hold back her legions.
Oh god, he's 12.
Come now.
Goddamn second puberty.
Desire. At last, fulfill my soul. Succumb to me.
Also, welcome back among us.
I am forever. Enough of this! They don't understand our connection. They could never understand.
Kill her quickly.
Take me for cheating! I am yours! Give me eternity!
Boom.
This is how it happened.
Alright.
Congrats on your balls dropping.
Oh my god. Well, thank you. Frickin' 1500. God damn. I very much appreciate it, Memory.
Put all this in one place for me.
Ah! Not the right gem. Unfortunate, and not even a tank. Oh, we got a divine orb. Okay, this was this. Sometimes this happens. Sometimes I get ones where I don't even get anything either. So it occasionally happens. Memories balls drag in the dirt with that dono, Jesus. Yeah, Memory's been very generous, and I very much appreciate it. Wait, why aren't all the rooms complete? Oh. Oh, we're fine. It's like the key room didn't count as complete because I, like, wasn't in there when it finished, I guess.
Speak.
Because I ran away, but it actually is done. Goodbye, rooms. We got 13 energy left. We got a little bit. Oh, guess what? Now that I lost the alchemy lab finally, and the corruption room, and guess what? We have a fucking thaumaturge to go with it. God damn it, game. You son of a bitch. Literal, the room I needed after I don't need it anymore. Ugh. That's so cancer. We can do some crazy shit with that. We've already connected the architect. In theory, well, it doesn't really need to be connected this time, but it is. We'll put this here and just hope it lives. And then we'll just shove some fodder up here. And then we should be able to upgrade this, and it upgrades both surgeon rooms, so I think we're actually going to have 2 rooms to allow for limb modifications. We can see how that goes. I think I've seen most, I mean, who knows, maybe there's some, like, rare stats you can get. I feel like I've seen most of the stats you can get from limbs, though. I think I'm mostly set up the way that I want to be set up, so it's, not too exciting to get the limb rooms anymore. But I think it's the first time I've done one of these reliquary rooms. Wait, it didn't mark it as complete. Do I need to talk to her? It said complete, but I didn't mark it. It did count it, though. Interesting. Okay. Got the tablet, which sells for a little bit. Finished all that good shit. We can jump back to the beginning and continue on. Actually, wait, that room didn't count as completion. Oh well, it's fine. Because we actually have 4 rooms done down there, and it only says 3. Those special rooms don't really matter to finish, though. I don't think they give medallions for finishing them. Not a big deal.
Not yet finished. Another notch on the helmet.
Divine Orb, let's go. Alright, let's bait out these things to explode. We should be safe from mobs. Let's see what kind of limbs we get here. Yeah, all stuff I've seen before. Oh no. Okay, there we go. My character was like broken when I got off the frickin' limb stand. I thought I was gonna, like, bug my temple out or something. Alright. See what this one does, just in case it does something different. Shoop. Block chance, presence, stun threshold, movement speed while using a skill, yeah. All stuff I've seen. I think we have pretty much used up all of our exciting stuff for our limbs. Crazy, I've only seen mana regen like once.
You have made a grave mistake.
And attack speed technically once, because I don't know what they can roll. Does it say? 12 to 16, 7 to 10, so I could get a higher attack speed roll if I could find it. A little bit more mana regen, more damage recouped his life. So I could get some upgrades, but... we'll go this way first, finish some more rooms off before we head towards the Architect. 9 rooms should be enough to do the Architect, but sometimes it requires a little more. There's not servers or anything in Monos, is there? Like, for First Descendant? I was thinking about that before. Like, that, like, lock you out from, like if I was on, like, some NA server, would I not be able to play with you? If we were to group sometimes for, First Descendant. I don't really remember how their, like, server system works.
The soil had glory.
You don't think so? You just play and it puts you in? Gotcha. That's good if that's the case.
Another medallion.
You have come too far, and my design never fails. Function. Consider the end.
I'll hold this medallion.
Alright, key room. Place, currency, place, currency, place. Good to go.
This medallion for you.
Loot already came out. We have 1 bugged room, so we can just leave even though it says it's not complete. Alright, Temple's sustaining itself a little better this time. Connect the Architect, key room's already connected, those are the currency rooms already connected. Oh, that's actually crazy, our Valicos, see, I think there's a bug because these rooms are supposed to destabilize. This Valicos Vice shouldn't be here, but it is. I'm pretty sure there's a bug with that, but we do have a Crimson Hall, which we can put there, and then we can use a medallion to upgrade it. That's cool. We didn't have too many rooms to place, though, because we have frickin' so many of these Zerfy medallions, we can just delete a couple of them. We really only need to have one at a time. We can just slap this down. Hey, what's up, Eggs? Been a bit. I know I stream at a bad time zone for you. I've been really enjoying the League. It's been a lot of fun. I have been mulling over trying another game. There's another game that's kind of piqued my interest a little bit, but there's still things I want to achieve in PoE. And I may even come back. I don't know if I'll be able to get into... Basically, I've had kind of the First Descendant, which if you don't know what it is, it's like a Warframe clone. I got really into it at launch, and I haven't played it since launch, so there's a whole lot of new characters and content. No, it's not a mobile gacha game. I do play those sometimes, though, so I don't blame you, Memory. I am excited for Godforge. I will be playing that when it comes out. That's the mobile gacha game I was playing for a little bit on stream. But yeah, First Descendant had me fucking addicted as hell when it first came out, and I've been really itching to play it. I'm trying to put it off just a little bit longer, but I probably will be trying it somewhat soon. But no, this PoE League has been a blast. You know, typical me, I re-rolled a lot before I found the build that I really, really enjoyed. But I've been on this character for a pretty good chunk of time now. We're almost 97. I'm borrowing Bombo's Mage Blood, but I'm working on farming my own right now.
This is no place for visitors.
But yeah, probably the most fun I've had on PoE 2. Like, I loved it at launch and everything, but it's just so much more of a game now. It's so good. I really like the way the new Atlas works. Atlas completion felt like right. Like, I don't know, it just felt good. Having, like, pretty much everything unlocked on the Atlas is just really cool. Not having to, like... Not like PoE 1 where you gotta, like, change trees all the time and stuff. If you want to do different content, you gotta, like, use a different tree loadout, and you only have 3 loadouts or whatever, but it's just, like, you just have everything unlocked. So it's like, if I want to go farm Abyss, I just go slap in Abyss tablets right now and farm it. I want to go farm Temple, I throw in Temple tablets and go farm it, you know? It's not like I need to worry about, like, respecking my whole tree and everything. It's, I really like it. A lot of really interesting builds. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to get to it, because the amount of money I want to put into it, there's a cast on dodge roll build. You can probably play it on a budget, but I feel like going from this character who's, like, kicking ass to then playing a character on a budget, I feel like it's going to feel bad. So I really want to save up, like, once I get my Mage Blood, I want to save up a shit ton of currency and then go, like, try it, but with the itch more and more for First Descendant coming up, I might not get to it, we'll see. But there's also the chance I get on First Descendant and I'm like, meh, not really what I expected it to be, or whatever, you know? Like, I might fantasize it a little more in my mind of, like, how much I'd enjoy playing it again. So, who knows? But, I may end up returning to PoE 2 shortly after trying it. Who knows? I may not even... depending on when I start playing it, what I'll probably do is whenever I decide to start playing it, I'll probably play it a little bit during the daytime when I'm not streaming, just so I can like get a feel for it, so I don't set up the stream for it to play it for like 10 minutes and quit or something. But yeah, we'll see. Damn, we have a lot of this outside strip filled in. If we connect one of these rooms, we're gonna have, like, so many rooms to run. But a lot of them are just, like, I put my shit rooms on the outside most of the time. They're not all shit. Extraction Chamber's pretty good. But yeah, mainly so that way the key room never gets put on the outside. That's the main reason I fill all the bad rooms. Whenever I get an outer edge spot, I try to put a bad room there, or something I just, like, I don't know, like, yeah, either way, just so the key room never gets stuck out there. It blocks all of those for future use. But it's not the end of the world, because, like, typically I have enough rooms to connect if I really want to, so it's not the, it's not really a big deal. What does the box say? Probably something like... Freaking mega.
You have made a great mistake.
Mega's gonna love that one. Divine Orb! Woo!
Bloody beautiful.
We'll take that. That's the... I don't think that was worth that much, but... Random Massive Rune. Not too big of a deal. We have to go back to the key room down there. We're probably going to be going back to mapping after this temple. We might have enough to do, like, one more temple. I guess we could get a key set up if we really wanted to, so that way, once we fill up again, we can come right back into an Atziri kill. I guess that could be nice. If you're still there, Eggs, what have you been doing? You still playing Hero Siege, or are you just playing PoE 2, or
Let nothing stop you.
random other games? Alright, I think we did every room, right? Or what, 17 out of 19? Yeah.
This is it.
Good.
Her chambers. I will hold back her legions.
Ready for the nice ass? Oh, baby.
Come now, give unto me your desire. At last, fulfill my soul. Succumb to me. I am forever. Enough of this!
Alright. Alright. Come on, Lineage Gem, my
Never
man.
understand.
We've definitely done more than the average of 16, for sure.
Soon you will feast. Kill her quickly.
Take me for cheating. I am yours.
Come on, hurry.
Alright, moment of truth.
Moments like this make it all worth it.
Rip.
No room.
And my inventory is full. And we got a few tanks. Val cultivation orbs are very good. 2 of them are huge. It knew you couldn't pick it up, that's why. Yeah, I should have made sure I had a space in my inventory. Surely that's why.
I love it when a plan comes together. Go on.
Closed temple. Yeah, we have one more we could do if we wanted to. We lost our level 3 room, but we did get another alchemy lab. So we can place the alchemy lab there, and then what we can do is we can re-roll. Okay, we didn't get another like alchemy lab or anything. That's too bad. Oh, we are already connected to the architect, so that's good. I guess I could have connected. I guess I still can connect to that currency room. And then we can upgrade this to 3 so we can get that again. You're rolling alts left and right here as well? I did it first, but I've been on this character for a good bit. It took me a bit to find what I felt comfortable on, but I've been, what am I, 96, almost 97 on this character, and leveling on PoE 2 is actually pretty slow. What am I at for played? 4 days, 11 hours played time on this character, so I've been playing a bit. But I do have a handful of characters, so... Oh, you just started the league today? Nice. What were you doing before? Were you still doing Hero Siege? Been chilling a bit. Had to detox from the Zoom style. I gotcha. Playing a little bit of League of Legends and Forza Horizon 6. Nice. I've always wanted to get into Forza, but I never did. It's been ages since The problem is, I think just nothing scratches whenever I try to play a racing game or something like that. Nothing ever scratches the itch of my old school days of, like, Need for Speed Underground. Like, I freaking loved Need for Speed Underground. I played way too much of that game. Divine Orb. First Forza game you played, and it's really cool. Nice. You too. Yeah, frickin'. That shit was so fun. I remember one time, like, hanging out, since it's like a single-player game, or... I don't remember, did Underground have, like, a multiplayer at all? But either way, I remember one of my friends had 2 TVs set up in his gaming room. And I remember bringing my Xbox over to his house, and we both just played Need for Speed, just on different consoles, like both just going through our like single player stuff and everything, but you know, being like together and everything. It was fun. You can hoard cars in Horizon, or Horizon. I don't know why I keep calling it Horizon. What the hell? Forza Horizon 6, so it definitely is something for you. Oh yeah. Me and my alcoholicism. You should see me on frickin'... You should see me on the first Descendant. Granted, I did kind of have one main character I played, but I was working on unlocking all the different characters on First Descendant. But that game is also kind of, like, suited towards playing different characters. Like, there's certain resources that one of the characters can scan for easier, so it's like better to do it that way. What's up, Cheeto? You hate class? Oh no. But yeah, having a lot of different, there's like good characters for bossing, there's good characters for like, for just doing different things on First Descendant, so it's kind of good to be an alcoholic on First Descendant, but yeah. Either way. Be the last temple run, and then we're going to be going back to mapping, fortunately. What build are you playing, Eggs? Or are you just kind of like YOLOing a character and figuring it out as you go? Vibing a monk at the moment. Monks are real strong, yeah, nice.
Another medallion.
That's one thing I haven't gotten into yet, but they look real good. Only 35 at the moment, not bad for starting today. People you played with PoE 2 said new Monk Ascendancy damage is kind of lacking. Not to be rude, but they're wrong. It's like the best, it's actually the most played class right now. That's how good it is. It's just like the hyper popular thing because of how giga strong it is. Don't know if he played it properly or not, yeah. Sounds like, unfortunately, he didn't, because, I mean, I can even, like, pull it up. unless things have changed. But last I was on here, you can go to PoE Ninja. We're on PoE 2 tab. Ruins of Aldur. 23% of people are playing the new Ascendancy. It's followed by 19% playing Spirit Walker, the other one, and then 11, 6, 5, 4, 4, 4, 3. So, the new Ascendancy for Monk is pretty cracked and overplayed. Monsters seem so weak so far compared to before. Oh yeah, really? It was pretty I don't know. At least compared to, like, last League, I don't notice anything, but maybe compared to, like, the start of PoE, too. Maybe. I could agree. But it didn't feel too much different to me. Alrighty, so we are done with Temple for now. We are out of juice, so we gotta go run some normie maps. Oh, you're on a new BP, nice. Alright, let's quality these two gloves and see what happens. Oh, 1 to 2 socket. And it's the one with good rolls. Yo, let's go. That's actually better. Wait, actually the attack speed's kinda bad. Yeah. I mean, it's only a 2% attack speed loss for 2 sockets. I'll have to think about that. We'll have to think about whether we want to use those or not.
Can I help? Seems like a good deal.
Been only doing tarot for dices because we got 2 overloaded. Oh, nice. Funny thing is, the BP timer ends 2 days before PoE 1 League starts. So we'll probably all play PoE 1 together after. Nice. When, do we have a date for PoE 1 already? I didn't know we did. Around July 20th plus.
Yes? All right, your order is registered.
It's a good timing as well. Your turn will be ending during that time. You'll see a lot of time to grind. Nice, nice. I think they always do a league mechanic, though. Unless they're changing it up, I can't imagine they're not. They almost always do at least a league mechanic. It might not be an expansion. Like, last league was their expansion. So, it's probably not going to be anything too major. It'll probably just be a league mechanic and some balance changes. They usually do like an expansion type thing like every other. Just hope the Mirage strongboxes stay was so nice for SSF. Yeah, Mirage was a lot of fun. I do hope Mirage stays. That was a really fun mechanic. I agree. Although I don't know if I'm going to be playing next league. The Scarab farm was fun. I managed to, normally I'd be the kind of person... I'm normally the kind of person that does the whole, what's it called? Like, I'm normally the kind of person that does the Scarab farm, but I got to the point where I was actually doing some, like, rich boy investment strats and stuff like that. It was actually a big joke of calling people that farmed scarabs just like the rice farmers, because they're the ones that just like sustain all like the actual like giga farmers and stuff. But I managed to get out of the rice fields, as you could say. But it was really good currency, especially early on. I did do scarab farming for a good bit. For SSF, I could juice every strat because I always had scarabs. Yeah, that was definitely a good tech for SSF for sure.
One down. Who's next?
Just hard reset my PC, get a re-download later. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm in agreement with Eggs. I don't think I could do, like, back-to-back starting over. Like, maybe one time starting over on, like, a BP or something, but... I'm also not really big into, like, playing with people either. I'm not much of a... Like, I don't mind playing some games with some, like, really close friends or whatever, but I'm not big into, like, doing a lot of group stuff, so... If I did a BP, I'd just be soloing on it and stuff anyway, for the most part. But for me, as like a first-time Hero Siege player from the recent season, I just feel like BPs are just kind of too cheatsy for me. But maybe once I play a few more seasons under my belt, maybe I'd be more willing to play a BP. Learned so much from Emeru from the BP. Nice. Yeah, I still have a lot to learn with that game. I hope to go back in August. Saving my grind for that game till August. This map was tiny, what the hell? Next league for Hero Siege will for sure be slowed down, so I kind of want to have the most fun with TP before the nerf. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be doing SSF next time. Probably just going to do trade and like Giga deck a character out. But we'll see. Like I said before, it's all gonna depend on how much time I have. If there's like another game right on the horizon, like I'll definitely do trade, but if there's nothing for a while, then maybe I'll do SSF, I'm not sure. Next league, you're getting dragged to do trade with the people you're playing with right now. Yeah, no, I like a lot of the, like, Cheetos. I know we had this conversation before. Cheetos not happy with a lot of the changes, but I'm actually thrilled with a lot of them. Like having the charges. Codexes are gonna have, like, charges instead of being time-based. So it's not just gonna be, like, frickin' you gotta giga zoom them as fast as possible to get as many in within the timer. It's gonna be, like, your codex has, like, you know, like 20 charges or whatever it's gonna be. And once you use those charges, it's over. I like that so much more. It's gonna be so much less about, like, your character just being, you know, re-rolling to whatever the fastest, most efficient character for it is, and you can only play that character because that's the only one that matters, kind of thing. You enjoy being Sun Jingwoo. Next season will be a side character. Yeah, no, I'm pumped. I'm actually pumped for next season. I really didn't like the whole, like, half the reason why I didn't really run too many codexes or really try to get into it was because I hate the idea of just starting one and being on a timer. You need to AFK or something? Well, fuck you. Or really just... I just hate being on a timer. Even in PoE 2. I don't like Delirium because I don't like being on a timer. It's just not fun to me. Actually, Cancer. In my opinion, of course. Oh, you can log to pause? Okay, well I didn't know that. But either way, regardless, even while I'm playing the game, I don't like being on a timer. But yeah, so I'm pretty excited for the next season. And I wasn't a big fan of the whole, like, every character, just try to get teleport on every character.
Take your time.
No matter what you play, just build it in a way that you can use teleport.
So it is.
I'll take it.
Was just kinda, I don't know.
Good fortune.
Didn't really amount to much build diversity, it was just... run the Joffrey's chest and
This is what we
or whatever it's called. in teleport. No real build diversity other than that.
This is what we have available. Carry on.
So some of those changes definitely sound right up my alley, personally.
What do you think?
But yeah, I don't know for PoE 1 I'm gonna have to see the league, and it's gonna have to depend on what I'm doing at the time. But I might skip a PoE 1 league. Right now I'm still having fun on PoE 2, and then also I think I said this before, but I've been really itching. Like we talked about this just not too long ago, but really itching for some First Descendant. I want to go back to that game for a bit. So, I don't know when I'm going back to First Descendant. We'll see.
Take your time.
It might be soon. It might be in like a week or two. But, whenever I do get back into it, if I manage to get back into it like I used to do, it was like I was really into it back then. So, when it first released. If I get that addicted again, I might play it all the way until Hero Siege. Oh shit, did I hit my button again? What are you doing, Mr. Dingus?
Playing the marathons.
The marathons? Nice. Did I do that right? I don't know if I did that right. I think I did. Oh, shit. Alright, well, we'll just have to see how that goes. I didn't realize I was filling my inventory up. Really bad to go from Hero Siege to PoE 2, though. It feels so strange when it's so slow. Yeah, I'm weird. I'm definitely much different than a lot of people because I actually don't mind the slowness. Like, I mean, I did take a break. You know, I did have, what did I stop? Like a few weeks before PoE 2 or something like that is when I burnt out of Hero Siege. So I did have a couple week break, I guess. But also, like, I don't know, I'm already not like I don't care to play games like hyper speed. Like, I never really played a Giga Teleport character on Hero Siege. So like I just played my Butcher Man and just ran around on foot. So it was like, I don't know. I don't mind not having the super speed, and that's kind of why I kind of like PoE 2. Is I like that it's more, like, slower down combat. I've never been, like, a big fan of speedrunning shit. So we need a blue to finish this loop, and then we can start another one. And that puts us out of blues. That's all we can do for now. Same, but same day transition when you've been blasting for weeks and Heresies definitely felt weird. Tried one map before League came out while playing Hero Siege and it felt awful. Now it feels good. There. I mean, I did have a break, so I can't really say. I always lose my motivation to play everything right before a new game is about to come out. It doesn't matter what it is. Hell, even just the idea that I might be going to play, just the idea that I might be going to play, what's it called, soon. I might be going to play First Ascendant soon. Already kind of has me at the point, well, like, why am I bothering grinding, you know? Like, because I'm going to be going to play that soon. But I know that, like, sometimes I get on games and I don't last, so there's a very real chance that I get on First Ascendant for literally like 10 minutes and I'm just like, eh, not feeling it, and I come back to PoE, so I definitely still have, like, this time I definitely have a little more of my motivation to keep grinding. But I have done most things that I want to try, like I've fought all the bosses, like, most of the stuff I wanted to do on PoE 2 is done, which is good. The only thing I didn't do was, I didn't look at the challenges to see if, like, if they're not too hard to do. I do need to do that. If they're not too hard to do, I'd like to finish them. Let's do that right now, actually. So the only one, of course, typical me, not much of a crafter, the only one I haven't done just by naturally playing is the Artisan. Craft an item using each of these Verizium ingredients. Runic alloy, adaptive alloy. Oh, that should be pretty easy. I don't know if any of these have any value to them. Like, I should just be able to pop these alloys on, like, any random piece of gear and finish this challenge. Actually, so I don't forget, maybe I'll do that right now. What is that under? Oh, Celestial is 2,000 exalts? Okay. Gotcha. Maybe I'll wait on that. I'm guessing it's like one of each of these. There's some of these that I just never got either. I'd have to buy some, I guess. Some counted for 2? Oh, that's weird. What would I do? Just take a random piece of gear out of here? Well, like this? Can I pop? Oh yeah, Cyclonic and Swift finished off that. Okay, so I can't do it again now. Just take one of these, do adaptive. Wrong mod type. Wait, what is adaptive? Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. Oh, Staff, Wand, Scepter. Staff. Boom, easy. What is this? Ring, Amulet, Belt. Let's grab a random belt. Easy. Helmet, gloves, quiver, caster weapon. Do I have another staff in here? Helmet, what was it? Helmet, gloves, or do I have more gloves somewhere? Done that. What's up, Bombo? How you doing tonight? Bro was calling. Nice, nice. Oh, if you right-click... Okay, I guess that makes... Okay, cool. Boom. That works even better. Nice. So challenge... So we need a protective, an expansive, and a prismatic, and then it's the giga expensive one.
Have an order?
5
I'll
exalts.
fill that in as soon as I can.
Yo, 19 exalts. Scams. Wait, what the hell? I got 12 back. Okay. I guess it's not 19 exalts. That's awkward. But I get expansive. I need protective.
I'll post it right away.
Easy. Only gonna get more expensive. Might as well click now. Oh, you think so? I guess that's probably true. Everything is just going up in price. What does Celestial Alloy do? Removes and adds on a staff or wand. Or a martial weapon. That's not bad, it's at 660 right now. Better than the 2000.
All right.
Fuck it,
your
YOLO.
order is registered.
The question is, should I try to slap this on an actual item? You paid 2K last night? Oh no. Damn, why did it fluctuate? Oh, wait. I wonder if it's because Expedition is stronger now after the patch. I wonder if it's actually been going down now. Maybe I shouldn't have bought it yet. I didn't think about that. With Expedition being more powerful, they might be more common. The question is, do I actually try to use this on an item, or do I just try to, looks like Delhi was juiced in the patch. Yeah, Delhi was buffed quite a bit, Simulacrum was buffed, Expedition was buffed. Didn't you have one? No. I don't think so. No, I didn't. Oh, someone's buying something. What are you buying, buddy? Did I drop Mage Blood or did I buy it? It's actually Bombo's Mage Blood. I'm borrowing it. But I'm saving up for my own right now.
Shipment sent.
That's what all this currency is for so far. 152 div, and I have a shit ton of other currencies to transition over. Yeah, they buffed Expedition in the patch today. Yeah. It's actually pretty good. Like, from what I've heard, it's pretty crazy good right now. I don't really know enough about caster weapons to, like, I was gonna try to buy a caster weapon that I could use this on and try to raise the value of it, rather than just, like, throwing it away. But I don't really know enough about caster weapons to know, like, what like, a good one would be to use it on. Need suffix full, 1 prefix. What would be some, like... What would be a good, like, wand to look up, you think? Or staff or whatever? Would you be able to help me, Bombo? Or should I just say fuck it and just toss it on a random piece of gear? And then just call it a day? The last thing we need to do for that challenge. What do we get out of this? Oh, we get the helmet for the Alder set. Let you get skills on your other legacy wand and click it on that. I'll just give you 2 div or something. Alrighty, that's fine. That works for me, I suppose. I'm gonna make another cup of coffee while you get plus skills on your shit. Actually, I guess I don't know how long it's gonna take you to do that. I guess I could just go run a map. I really need to start running some of these bosses and everything I've pathed to. I've pathed to so many. You can just let me know when you're ready, Bombo, and I can port out at any time. Is Atlas still shit, like the loading? The Atlas is slow the very first time you open it after logging in. It loads for a little bit, but once you've loaded it the first time, it loads very quickly. Like here, I can show you. Let me like port to my hideout real fast. I'll show you how fast it loads. It's pretty quick, at least in my opinion. Like that. I mean, that was pretty quick. But the very first time you log in, it'll be slow. Oh, is that okay, yeah. I'm coming.
Speak.
Let me grab it. Okay. So, Dex rolls enabled. While this item is in your inventory, your next perfect or corrupted essence will remove only prefix. And then, oh, I guess we're just removing the 1 prefix anyway. Okay, so good to go. Click the button. already has a crafted mod. It doesn't let me. What is this? Oh. So I socket it and put this in. Okay. And we've got the crystallization on, so now we click it. Yay! Challenge is complete! Thank you. Oh, good. Now, I didn't even realize I was so close to finishing my challenges, so... I'm kind of glad they didn't make challenges as crazy as PoE 1. PoE 1, though, but also, like, at the same time, it does kind of stink because challenges were, like, a hell of a thing to grind for, but, like, if you did it, it was, like, it felt so much more rewarding. For, like, to be able to see that, like, oh, people have the totem poles from, like, finishing the challenges for, like, all these different leagues and everything, and it's like, that's crazy because they're like, quite a bit of a grind to do. And everything, so it's not going to be as... It's going to be more accessible to newer players, but it's not going to be as much of an achievement for experienced players.
Alright, I'm alright after that one.
Don't make me kill you once. I fight in his name. Kneel.
Easy.
I was actually thinking about converting all of my currencies, too. Although I do still wonder, I need to check prices on the corrupted ones to see if they started going up yet or not. Now that they don't drop in maps as much, people are actually have to farm the temple to get them. I'm kind of thinking they might go up.
Good thing you came by.
But last I checked, they're about the same as they were. But it also wasn't very long after the patch that I checked. It would suck to, like, sell everything I have now and then wake up tomorrow. Maybe I wait. Maybe I wait until, like, tomorrow to sell. Let, like, the market kind of adjust itself and see what happens. Yeah, you guys definitely have more hours than me on it now. For sure. I quit a while ago. Alright, I gotta grab my coffee. My coffee. First time I've been this addicted to a game, like 2 months without getting tired. Yeah, I usually only make it at the most a month on a game, I'd say, unless I'm really into it. There's been a few PoE leagues I last more than a month, not too many. And just generic other games, typically I go ham for like almost a month. Over 1,000 hours just a season, jeez. Yeah, that's crazy. Greater Chaos are worth a decent bit right now. Nice, nice.
Let's see if you still got any fight in you.
Maybe it's time to play some gacha games I've neglected for Hero Siege. I'm looking forward to Godforge. That beta got me kinda hooked. It's funny because towards the end of Godforge beta, I was like ready for it to be done. But then once it was over, I was like, I want it again. I really started to get my teams like fine-tuned and really started to push pretty hard before that beta ended. Just like meth. It's fortunate for me that I don't get addicted to spend money on them. Like, I get addicted to playing them, but I typically play them mostly free to play. Maybe like during like a 1 year, like the yearly anniversaries where they have like really good deals, maybe then I'll spend a little bit of money. But typically I just really enjoy, I mean, I like any game with like really good progression. And gacha games are kind of like that, where like, or at least the ones that I like playing, like Raid and Summoner's War type ones, where it's like you're sitting there grinding for gear. for fucking years to try to find the perfect pieces and everything. It's just a endless grind to get good gear and stuff. I really like those ones. Honkai Annie is next update, that's why you're back. If you want a lot of progression, Once Human is really good. Yeah, I didn't really care for the look of that game when it came out. That's that, like, weird, like, half PvE, half PvP, like, house, like, Rust kind of, like, house building sort of game. Is that? Or am I thinking of a different game? Once Human was awesome, but had a massive identity crisis. I liked it, but they had an identity crisis, seasonal clash, 2-week reset. Oh. Yeah, the, Horror Rust. I saw it, and I looked into it, and I think me and Mega almost played it, but we saw, like, it was, like, this weird, like, half PvE, half PvP, and, like, apparently after, like, a week or two of the game being out, people were just, like, super casual and just, like, ran or hid from PvP, and all, like, the PvP stuff was dead. And, like, I don't know. We kind of wanted to play a game like that for it to be like Rust, like a hardcore PvP, like, just go, like, raid people's bases and kill them anywhere and whatever. And it seems like most people just hide in their PvE zones or whatever, and... Just been doing Arena and ARAM.
Bedtime.
Wow, okay, whatever.
Bashima.
Abashima. Frickin' League of Legends. You couldn't progress fast enough before the whole world would reset? Damn.
All in a day's work.
Building in it is top tier. Temple and maps is so boring now. You used to, like, at least you used to get some currencies from it every now and then, but now it's just like... Honestly, I kind of don't like the change they made.
Hard work pays off.
So far, the corrupted mobs they added through doing the temple mechanic for that new node don't feel like they do anything. And the booba! Oh wait, hold on, you didn't tell me there was boobas. Wait, no, now we might have a game on our hands. Big boobas. Divine Orb. What is this map layout?
All in a day's work.
A lot of build possibilities. Nice, nice. You made the biggest ramp you can possibly make on the tallest hill, and you can launch your motorcycle so far. This is funny. Nice.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, I never really played it enough to really judge it. It was just one of those things where I looked into it and it just didn't really look for me. I mean, I do like the kind of, like, base building, survival RPG kind of thing, but typically I like them when it's like Rust, where there's a constant PvP threat and stuff like that. But that game just kind of seemed like it was like half and half, like some things were PvP, some things weren't, and just felt like it didn't really know what it wanted to be. There's PvP only servers. Is that like full, like everywhere is PvP? Like someone could come raid my base or whatever? Whenever they wanted to. We can shoot each other anywhere, kind of thing. Gotcha.
Sold it.
I don't know if that was a thing back when we played before. The PvP is like Dune. To get the higher tier materials, you have to venture to the danger zones.
Yes. What's new?
I did want to see what these currencies are going for now. Crystallized corruptions are 172. Well, I feel like that's kind of low. Or am I not thinking about the right currency? Core destabilizers back up to 251. Damn, okay. Cultivation orbs 334. Pretty good. Maybe it was architect orbs I'm thinking of. Yeah, 314. Okay, so yeah, the cultivation orbs and the architect orbs are the big ones. I guess crystallized corruption wasn't one of the bigger ones. Yeah, so stuff's pretty high right now, but I guess I'll try to keep an eye on it to see if it keeps going up. I don't know which one of these is worth more. +1 skills, fire an additional arrow, or move speed.
Have an order?
So, only like 8.5 for the bow one. $27 for that one. And 19, so I guess the plus to spells is the best, but none of them are really all that great anyway. By the way, is the Gears of Doom crash still in the game? I'm not even sure what that is. But I would say probably not. I haven't even really crashed much, if at all. Have I crashed at all? This entire league? Game freezes and you get loading gears? No, I haven't had that. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Now that you... Yeah. Okay, I do remember that happening a while back. Yeah, I haven't seen it happen at all this league. Not a single time. Wait, you were getting that every map multiple times? Okay, well, shit. Well, I haven't had it, but I guess Amonos has. Amonos, he's over on my YouTube chat. I am using Vulcan, yes. Crashing when you open the auction house sometimes. I don't think I've had that either. Yeah, I don't know, it seems like it's intermittent then. It doesn't happen to me, and I do have a NVIDIA graphics card. But it happens to a Monos, so 50-50. People get it with Vulcan, like Steel Mage can't even play with Vulcan. Really? See, I'm on Vulcan and I'm fine. I guess it just depends on what hardware you're using. Probably. Maybe it just doesn't like certain graphics cards or something. I'd say try Vulcan if you're having that issue on DX. I don't know if it'll help at all, it might not, but... But it sounds like some people with Vulcan are having that issue too, so... I'll just try a few different things, see if you can fix it. You did last league and it felt worse? Oh, well shit. Well, I pray it doesn't happen to you this time. I wish you luck. I didn't even look at that amulet, didn't mean to deposit it. Okay, nothing really special anyway. We need more maps. This is our last set of maps, and then we're gonna have to craft some more. Actually, I'm probably close to being... Yeah, this is my last set of tablets, too. Oh, yeah. Waterways is a lot better than it was, yep. Some of the zones are trimmed down a little bit, too. Like, I don't know if you noticed, but in Act 2, like, Dreadnought used to be 2 different zones to get to the final boss in Act 2. It's now just 1 zone. So Act 2 is a little shorter, Waterways is a lot better. You're on DX12 and haven't crashed all League for whatever that's worth. Yeah, I'm on Vulcan and haven't crashed. I was having some, I think it was an internet problem. I did have like some internet issues earlier today and I got booted to main menu. But I'm pretty sure that was an internet thing and I think it was on my end because we were having like torrential downfall and tornado warnings and stuff, so I have a feeling that was just me. But I think that's the first time I've been like kicked to main menu or anything, or crashed. That I can recall anyway. If anything, it hasn't been enough. I did have an issue through the campaign, now this wasn't crashing, but for some reason, every time I run campaign, when I, like, almost every new zone I enter, I, like, lag down to, like, 5 FPS, and then, after I wait, like, 10 seconds, it, like, fixes itself. But it only happened during campaign. Every time I leveled a character, it happened, and then I got to maps, and it was perfectly fine again, so, I don't know. I tried a bunch of different things to fix it, nothing ever fixed it, but now that I'm mapping, it's fine, so I just, whatever, power through the campaign with it, and it's better now. Maybe it's because I have everything on max and 4K. I get the crashes. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely play on everything low and I am not 4K, so I'm 1440. My computer, I need a better graphics card to be able to bump up the graphics, I think, in this game. Ew, this boss. I have not had this boss very often.
You will join them.
Okay, or just kill her before she does her annoying phases. That works. Wow, the boring box. Yeah, they really kind of fucked over Temple for just mapping. Temple now really just only feels good when you're in the temple. And then while you're farming the energy to get to the temple, it's just pain. Kind of a bummer they did that.
Finish it.
Finally, class is over. Download time 165 gigabytes. Oh shit. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. About 1 hour. It's not too bad. I need tablets. What's a good SSF League starter? I have no idea. I don't play SSF.
Duty, exile.
Simple enough.
Want to do infinite snipe so badly. We'll try to make that happen SSF, but I feel like it'll take a while. Yeah, I have no idea what's required for that. Like a cast on something build. Nice, nice. Hopefully it doesn't require one of those, cast on something amulets. Because no joke, I don't even... I'm actually not really sure how you get them. I haven't seen one yet. Maybe someone else in the chat has and knows where you get them. It might not even be using that. Maybe you're just actually using the cast on whatever gem rather than the amulet. Is that an Arbiter drop? I don't know. Like I said, I haven't even seen one yet, so whatever it is, it's something I haven't been farming. I can definitely say that. Bombo might know? He's done a lot more different kinds of content than me. I don't know if he's here and if he knows. You know the Aura ones are Breach. See if the internet knows. Where do you get cast on crit Ami on PoE2? No. Yeah, it just tries to tell me, like, the cast on crit. Like, the actual gem you just socket. Trying to find the guide, maybe I can decipher it. Yeah, I could take a peek. Jesus. Oh, I see. Yep, it looks like it is using a cast on something amulet. Oh, ideally you want an Eternal Rage amulet. Which might be from, like, Breach or whatever. Yeah, honestly, I have no idea. Yeah, that's Breach. I will say, a lot of these uniques I've never seen. I don't think I've gotten this quiver, this helmet, this body armor, or the bow in all the time I've played so far, so... Or the belt. I don't know if they drop off specific things that I'm not farming or something, or what, but... Or if they're all just really rare uniques. You have like 50 of those helms? I don't think I've seen... Maybe I have and I just don't remember. You've gotten all of them except the body armor? Oh, it's Simulacrum? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it definitely does not look like an SSF starter build, unless you knew how to build the character without using all those uniques. Not that fast, quirky, worse than Ice Shot. Rip. I didn't even check what ascendancy it's played on. Oh, it is a Gemling. Gemling Grenade was really fun. You need to keep your weapon up to date, but other than that, Gemling Grenade doesn't really require any items. That's what this character was. I'm a Gemling. I was Gemling Grenade before I respec'd into the build I'm playing now. I don't necessarily know for sure how Gemling Grenade would be on SSF because it was my second character, so I had some extra gear already. And I was able to just, what is it, like a really good starter weapon for it is this Redemption Cannon. It's like giga cheap and gives you a fuck ton of damage. So I just had this the second I hit 65 and could equip it. So, I don't really know. You'd have to try to, like, get some good crossbows or whatever, and if you have bad luck with crossbows, it's probably gonna feel like shit. Playing SSF, but grenade gemling should be pretty good without pretty much any gear. Other than a decent weapon. Some decent luck with the bows I was hitting, maybe it won't be that bad. Yeah, I had some decent weapons while leveling up that kind of carried me through. My damage did start to fall off once I was around 65, but I also kind of knew I was upgrading my weapon soon to that unique, so I didn't really try to upgrade any bows. Just might be, I mean, you're playing SSF, no matter what you play, it's going to be slow going. Trying to farm up all the different things that you need on SSF is a freaking hell of a grind, like, prepare for months kind of thing of grinding, I'd say. Month sounds like a little exaggerating, maybe. I guess it really depends on the build you're trying to go for. And how much you want to deck it out, I guess. But trying to farm some of the currencies you need to craft, like, endgame, like, weapons and stuff, like... need pretty crazy amounts of currencies, and some of them are pretty rare. But if you're just going for, like, basic level endgame gear, then you can probably get by pretty easily. Running negative res in maps, yeah, that's rough. Early maps you can kind of get away with pretty low res, but once you get to higher maps, it's really important to have your res up. Even just, like, yeah, once you're in high tier maps, even just, like, this burning ground, if your reses aren't up, just, like, the burn from that ground will frickin', like, almost kill you. Just by walking over that for half a second. Once you're in high tiers. But yeah, low tiers, they've made low tiers, like, pretty fucking easy to do now. Low tier maps used to be pretty spicy, but they're pretty, like, I jump into them with, like, 10-20% res and just... You're still not res capped? Yeah, but you also have Headhunter. Carrying a chunk of your defenses. I can't move. Yo, the monolith spawned back on top of me, bro! What? Can I leap? I can't leap either. I legit cannot move. What do I do? No buttons work. Yo, I can't even portal. What the fuck? Scammed again. Oh, relogging worked. We're good. I don't use pounds? Nah. I just sprint. Or if I need to clear a gap, I can just leap slam. Which I forget to do all the time, to be completely honest with you. Yeah, I know how it works. I just don't. I could, since I'm not using any, like, weapon swap tech. If I need to clear a gap, I leap slam. But, honestly, I don't even do that all that much. I mostly just attack, and then roll the next mobs if I need to. But, I mean, I know I could set it up and leap to the next mobs or whatever. It definitely is good, I just, can't be asked. Need to find dad builds for PoE. I'm not used to pressing so many buttons, especially for PoE 1 controls will be weird. Rax's Plant Daddy. One button, two if you want to do damage on bosses. Nice. This build's one button, but it's not really starter friendly. Cursing bosses is the only other thing that I really do. Other than that, I just hold one button down the whole time. Another Divine Orb. Actually, I think we're pretty much done with the map.
Go on.
How many buttons is Twisters? Like 9 buttons. Twisters is crazy. That includes the weapon swap? I think so. It's roughly around 9 buttons from what... That's what I've been told, and what I looked at requires so much. I have no interest in playing that character. I'll settle for my shit button builds. Need MMO mouse for that. Yeah, but if he's playing SSF, would be a while before getting Abyssal Lich. Wait, why is my map back down at the fucking breach area? What the heck? Did I misclick? I don't even remember how you unlock Abyssal Lich. I just remember it was a decent grind to be able to get it. On trade, you can just pay someone to carry you, I believe. Well, three div for a normal carry. Abyssal Lich is different. I don't know what they charge for Abyssal Lich. Boss is easy though, you one-shot it on Plant Daddy. What do you need to do to get to the boss? Is it like like if you were to do it on SSF, like I'm not even sure which boss it is. You get 30% increased wolf move speed just for being in wolf form. Oh, yeah. Kulamak. No, well, we're talking about Abyssal Lich, which is... it's like a fancy hidden ascendancy. It's not on the normal list of ascendancies. It's not done the same way that every other character ascends. Played Wolf last season and didn't know. Wolf is a really fun build. I played it a bit last season too, but I was so unhappy with the league mechanic that I just didn't make it very long. I like made it to maps and then started trying to make like a snaking temple and got annoyed trying to figure out how to make a snaking temple and then just quit. But Wolf itself was a lot of fun, yeah. Kulamak, you had invitations just from doing all the Abyss stuff. Gotcha. Okay, so I thought it was like something really like I think the video I watched or something made it sound harder than it was then. Because when Abyssal Lich first came out, I thought people were saying it was like super hard to like get to and unlock. I thought you had to like do like a whole series of things to get to it, but if you just fight Kulamek or whatever, it doesn't sound that hard. Unless there's more to it that I'm not realizing. Or unless they nerfed it since the league that it released. But I thought it was like a big deal when like the first person got Abyssal Lich and it was like, holy shit, that person's already got it or whatever. When it first released. Are all the dodge roll MTX supporter packs? I don't know. I can check in a minute. There was one with flaming wings or something you saw in DS Lily's stream. Can't find the name of it. I don't really know where it would be. Visual effects? Is there a search? It looks like there are some. On the store, anyway. I don't see the fire wings, though. You bought the Divinity 30 supporter pack so you could buy the new tabs. I already had points, so I didn't yet, but I really want the, I really want the dodge roll from, the $30 pack. Or the, like, the sprint or whatever.
One down. Who's next?
Oh, is there a stash tab this weekend? Oh yeah, it is, yep.
My king nears.
It's probably going to be going on for the whole weekend. I don't know if you have time or whatnot. It'll probably be going on till Sunday. Or it might even be going till Monday at some point. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Easy.
Just don't tell them what it's for. Just be like, it's something really important. I used to do that. I'd be like, Mom, I need money for this really cool game, and then I'd buy like cosmetics on the game or something like that. Say it's for porn. Yeah, that's better. Mom, my OnlyFans girlfriend wants $90. You know what's crazy? I don't know if you guys have, like... If you guys have seen that YouTuber that does the, he, like, goes over people's, like, finances and stuff. I can't remember the channel name. I'm so bad at remembering channel names. I always do this. I always talk about a YouTube channel and then I don't know the name. There's a guy that, like, goes over people's finances and helps give them, like, financial advice and stuff. And he was saying, like, over 70% of the males that he, like, looks at their finances have, like, charges to OnlyFans, like, monthly. And they actually blow, like, a huge amount of their income on OnlyFans. Like, I'm not roasting anyone. If that's what you choose to do with your money, sure, whatever, but it's just crazy to me. Like, I have zero interest to throw away. Like, no wonder why they're having financial problems and they're on there. I broke a marriage up by accident. Oh, you also do financial stuff, don't you, Amonos? I forgot about that. I'm sure you have some crazy stories. That's so sick, in your opinion. Yeah, I mean, I don't like to judge people for what they do. It's just not something that I would ever do. Yeah, like, the parasocial relationship stuff. It's always, like, intrigued me, because I've never seen an online personality and ever thought that there's, like, a remote chance in hell that I would have a chance, you know? His wife didn't know, and I told them they needed to drop their spending down, and his in particular. Oh, shit. Yeah, just look up, like, some free porn or something if you want to have a little wank. What? I don't have a chance with you? Yeah, sorry to say. And I couldn't share what he was spending it on with her for privacy, but she must have found out. Next week she wanted a loan in her name only. Oh, damn. There was one short I saw of, don't show my wife my Twitch bits and gifted subs history, or PoE/PoE2 cosmetics, or cost my motorcycle parts, or... Is that why you gave those bits earlier, Memory? Am I baiting you into a parasocial relationship? Paying for porn is diabolical. There's legit free shit all over the internet. Yeah. I saw that YouTuber that I was talking about that does, like, the finance stuff. I saw one where, like, the guy was on, like, Tinder or whatever, like, talking to women while he was, married. And just the wife didn't know. And he got, like, mad. He got mad, like, at the guy who revealed it and stuff. And, like, it's crazy how people can't, like, take charge of their own actions sometimes, you know, where they're like, oh, I did nothing wrong, I'm a great person. Like, they're basically saying, like, you are a shit person, a shit husband, and all that, and he's like, oh, no, I'm a great person, like, tons of people want to be with me, or whatever, and it's like, holy shit, how can you be so narcissistic? Jesus. This is why getting married saves a lot of, or not getting married saves a lot of money. You get more PoE skins. These people aren't exactly the cream of the crop when it comes to logic. It's the damn internet is going to leak. Yeah, right. Rolling the maps. My wife doesn't give a shit as long as I'm not a moron, plus I make more money. Also, in Canada at least, it's harder to retire single. Damn. Campaign feels really smooth this league. Yeah, they've been slowly working on campaign to make it feel better. It did feel pretty good this league. And they have even more improvements coming. They want to work on, I think they've already said they really want to work on like the very early league, like Act 1 tends to feel like kind of slow depending on the build you're playing. There's a lot of builds that feel really slow, and they want to work on that to make them not feel slow. So hopefully once they fine-tune that up, campaign will be feeling like real good. Alright, I need to pay attention here to what I'm getting. How many rooms am I at? I definitely don't think I'm there yet, but I feel like I must be getting somewhat up there in rooms. I feel like I've done a handful of maps. Act 1 is stupid at the first 2 to 3 zones. I'd say the weapon skill does more damage than the actual skills. Yeah. Yeah, very early Act 1, I feel like I can't imagine how many people it drags away. But then once you get going, it feels real good. So it's like, if people can just push through that, but... And it's not every build. Some are stronger than others, but yeah. What am I missing? Oh, this guy's standing up here. Wait, is there more? Oh, there's another one right here. There we go. Okay, we're 31, so we're halfway. We could actually just go run some temple before it's getting towards the end of the night for me. I could probably go and do some more temple runs before the end. See if we can get lucky. Really have too many supports and stuff early on. I think just like... I mean, I think Eggs kind of nailed it. I think some of the skills just need to hit a little harder early on. Like, a lot of the early skills just... Your just basic attack is stronger and shit. Some actual power early from the tree would be nice. A lot of the classes do have starting paths that give some power, but maybe just not enough. It's rough because, like, a lot of what I'm thinking of as, like, difficulty in Act 1 is, like, your first, like, 4 or 5 levels, so those first points would have to be, like, very impactful. That's why I say, like, I think just making the skills themselves a bit, like, stronger and stuff. Because, like, even just with, like, the first few levels, it's kind of hard to do much with the tree. or with support gems, just like in the first few zones. Yeah, in the end game, even, yeah, that's where, like, it really is, like, tree power is, like, I mean, there's a lot of good nodes, like, it would be interesting to, like, nearly unspec all of your damage and see, like, how your damage changes, but yeah. At least the numbers, it sounds like some builds get some good shit from tree, but gear, I feel like gear is just insanely strong right now. Like, there's so many crazy items you can craft in this game right now, it's kind of nuts. Like, just like the gloves that Amonos crafted and shit, just the fact that, like, stuff like that exists is insane. Leveling with Hollow Palm and it feels damn nice. Nice, yeah. I leveled with grenades. As soon as you get level 2 support gems, grenades just pop off. They were like my most fun I've done through the campaign in a while. Just blowing up the bosses with grenades in seconds and stuff. A whole nother bow on my hands, yeah. Wongs with plus 10 can't really compete, yeah. Like, okay, Amonos isn't on. I was gonna say Amonos should link his gloves so I can show him on stream, but he's not on, all good. I always use Hollow Palm to prevent chafing. Gross. Oh, you didn't have to log on, Amonos, just to do that. These are Amonos' gloves. Like, just shit like this existing is just so nuts. Fizz damage to attacks, lightning damage to attacks, 2 to level of all proj skills, 31 proj damage, 66% surpassing chance to fire an additional arrow. Projectiles have a 50% chance for an additional projectile when forking. It's like, just crazy. Like, so much power from crazy crafted gear. But yeah, like, a lot of your slots you can get, like, crazy crafted gear. That's why I said, like, I was exaggerating a bit with, like, months or whatever, but, like, to craft something like that while having to farm all your own currency, to craft something like that, like, I feel like that would take ages to craft on your own on SSF. Let alone doing that for every slot. Especially because that was also on an exceptional base, so then every time you fail, you have to wait until you farm another exceptional pair of gloves or whatever, which, I mean, I guess you don't have to craft them on exceptional pair of gloves. You could just go with one less socket. but still, it's just the top end of PoE 2 gear is actually nuts. Or like Bombo said, the wands that are like plus 10 to skills and shit like that. Someone check his PC. Crazy thing is, I wouldn't even be surprised if there was like a way to craft even better ones than that or something, you know?
Your rampage ends here.
I almost want to say, I mean, I could be wrong, but I feel like the top end of PoE 2 gear is at a higher level than PoE 1. For some slots. Like, obviously there's like the crazy mirrored, like, rings that are pretty nuts on PoE 1 that you can make and stuff like that, but yeah. What are you guys doing up here? Chilling? Yeah, synthesize items too, sure. But I feel like a lot of people don't like a synthesized weapon, of course. But I feel like a lot of people don't do like synthesize like boots and gloves. I mean, I guess like boots, there's like the elevated like tailwind and stuff like that, but it feels like you're just getting like one or two crazy mods and then just trying to get like life and reses or something like that. Whereas PoE 2, it's like all 6 of your mods can be like giga if you craft them right, it feels like. Yeah, so like this wand, and it's not even at the best it can be. It can get the Alder rune for +2 to skills, but like 45 cast speed, 16% LE damage is extra cold, 29% damage is extra cold, 46% spell damage, some mana +4 to all skills, 57 spell crit chance, another +1 to skills, and then socketed for another +1 to skills, and 5% damage is all LE. Like, just frickin' 4 or 5 +6 to skills or whatever on just a wand. Plus, if you had Alders, you could get another 2. Just fucking nuts. This shit that you can do in this. Alright. Let's go hop over to Temple. And try to do, like, a little bit of Temple. Maybe, like, a couple of Zeri kills, and then I'll probably be heading off for the night. Bum 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 bum. Where was I? So I need to connect key room. I definitely need to connect the architect. And then I suppose we will just slap some of our rooms down for temple getting chewed up mode. We'll upgrade this just so we can get rid of something. We can get rid of one of those, it's fine. We can add something to a restricted room. Everything's connected the way we want, and then we can run it. Download's only half done, damn.
New floor plan, same old vault.
Actually, we should probably wait on that. We're not going to be able to access the royal chamber yet. We need to clear more rooms first, so we'll just teleport back down at some point.
One down. Who's next?
Not spent. Fury of the Val.
You still playing First Descendant, Amonos?
What delizia.
Yeah, nice. Having a blast? Hell yeah. I'm definitely excited to give it a try again, for sure. Does sound enticing. Good game. Yeah. I was saying earlier in the stream, Bombo, I'm probably, days, maybe a week tops away from going to play it. Kind of like you said, PoE 2 will be here. It's potential that we might not even get, a new league for a while either, so it's I can always just...
You have come too far, and my design never fades.
Can always just come back to it. If I do get on First Descendant and it's not as, maybe I can't get back into it, I can always just jump back on PoE or whatnot, but... So far behind, though. Story quests need, account level 18 and you're only 9. Damn. Need to power level somewhere. I can't remember what account level I got to. Me and Mega were talking about that. Because I felt like we weren't that high of an account level, but we played the shit out of the game, so maybe we were. Because I was looking at, the new player stuff, and it was saying, below level 15 gets like guided quests or something, and I was like, I don't know if I remember getting to 15, but then he was like, I'm pretty sure we were like in our 20s or 30s or something like that. So I don't know. You're one bad gamble away from a new game. I'm one more big price jump of Headhunt or Mage Blood away from a new game, I will say that. Start SSF? Fuck no. SSF is way too annoying on PoE too. Too many really good builds require really good items that would take way too long to craft in SSF. I'm good. I'd rather play fun builds, not miserable builds. I think 600 is just for, like, the cheapest, like, bad one, and then you gotta try to divine it over and over until you get a good one. I'm actually surprised it's 600. I thought it was more than that before.
This time, we shall succeed.
I think it's gone back down from the last time I looked. It went down. Well, that's good. Last I looked, they were nearing 700 div.
This is the one.
You keep watching in case it's gonna tank. There. Oh no. That's the big catch. I don't want it to tank because then you're probably gonna want to sell mine. But then, if it does tank, that makes it easier for me to buy mine. Oh, the conflicted feelings.
This is it. Her chambers. Hold back her legions.
Come now, give unto me your desire. At last.
How many divs do I have right now? I have 150 raw divs at the moment, but I probably have another 150 to 200 divs worth of currency to trade in that I've been stockpiling. So maybe around 300 div at the moment, so I'm like maybe halfway. But I've also only really been giga farming endgame for like 3 days on this character. Like, I pretty much had no money like 3 days ago. So another like 3 days and maybe I'd have enough, assuming it stays around the same price. And then I need to farm enough to actually roll it to be something usable. Unless, of course, I get the Lineage gem. The Lineage gem could catapult me a little closer. Because the Lineage gem that drops from this mechanic sells for over 200 div last I looked. Let's see. It could drop right now. It could do it. Maybe.
Plan comes together.
That is not it. Damn.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Aw, just one tink out of the extra stuff. That's a little sad. 2 of them? Is it even possible to get 2 of them?
What is it?
Do you have it on your filter? I sure hope so. I can't imagine... I can't imagine that Neversink would not have it on the filter. Imagine it's not. I have pressed Alt a few times. And I don't see shit. It has... I even have the shitty ones on my filter. I feel like it would be there. Just instilling fear. Stop it. Which was the currency that was more? It was the, cultivation orbs, which... Yeah, that's the double corrupt, right? On an item? No, that's the corrupted value uniques. Wait, no, that might be different. Architect orbs are worth a lot, though. Okay, I'm pretty sure Locus of Corruption is where we get the Architect orbs. So I think I try to lock... Or do we lock the Thaumaturge and hope that one of these two live? Because if I lock this and the Thaumaturge poofs, it goes back to 2 anyway, and I'd have to find another Thaumaturge. But if I lock the Thaumaturge, maybe one of these 2 rooms survive. I think we lock the Thaumaturge and hope that one of these 2 rooms survive, and then I get to do it again next time. I think that's the play. Alright, so we don't have a key room to connect. We just fought the boss. We've already connected the Architect. We're already connected to Ziri. I think that's all we really need to connect right now. So I think we can just toss some of this stuff down to fill. Yeah, no way it's hidden unless you went out of your way. That'd be a big fuck up on Neversink's part if he hid that gem. 150 sims, no voices is getting rough. I like grind, but come on, GGG. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I'm getting pretty, like, I'm definitely not at, like, 150 temples or anything like that, but I'm definitely getting up there on my temple running, too. I'm starting to feel the same way because, like, people are saying it's 1 in 16, and I'm fairly certain I've done way more than 16 kills by now. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm making some other good currency too, but I kind of want to move on to a different strat for a bit. But I really want to get this. See, like this, like getting these ones, fucking shitty gems even shows. So I imagine that one does show. Alright. Time for a tink.
You win some, you lose some.
Architect orb, yay!
Freak of stupidity!
Oh, we got another Thaumaturge. which means we didn't have to lock. If I would have locked the other room, we would have had another thaumaturge to place. But now we could lose both our good rooms and then have a thaumaturge sitting there. Well, not like I could have known. Ready for the tank? Tank.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Oh, we got an alchemy lab. So technically all we need to do is get an upgrade room token, and we'll be good to go to get another fancy room, so that's good. I kinda want to gamble for that soul core again, but at the same time, I have so much currency worth of destabilizers, like, just getting the raw currency would be really nice, but also the gamble just seems so risky. Oh, I forgot we were connected to an extraction room. Ready for another tink? Oh, there it is.
Avert your eyes. Simple enough.
Whole lot of guaranteed tinks in this temple. Pretty nice, pretty nice. I can't port down to the architect chamber. I hate how some of the checkpoints aren't actually checkpoints. Alright, I guess I'll just finish off these two rooms while I'm here, and then we'll just run down to the, we'll just have to run back down.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
So you're still grinding for those simulacrums? Did they fix it, by the way? Can you port out of it without logging out now, Bombo?
You could never understand what it means to pursue greatness.
You can. Nice.
Eradication.
Alright, key room. Oh shit, guys. Holy fuck. We are gonna have so many rooms to clear out next run. What the hell? Look at this shit. We have to, if we want to place the currency room, if we want to fill out all these, we have to connect it all. Oh my god. Prized Pain. What unique item is that? Prized Pain Iron Ring. Oh, okay, it's not worth anything. Jesus. I mean, a lot of these rooms are shit, but it's pretty crazy.
Another medallion.
Dialas.
What is it?
You never know. Ah, I did lose both the rooms. It's so rigged. And I don't even have an upgrade, which is also rigged. So I can't even go back to a 3 either. Wait, hold on. Oh. We can put the sacrifice chamber here. And this gets upgraded. If this gets upgraded, will it upgrade this? Let's try. What can we sacrifice? Can we sacrifice a restricted room? No, we can't. Let's just place down, I guess let's just place down, like, that there. We'll just place down this corner piece, because F this corner piece, and then we'll sacrifice it. Which boosts that to 2. Damn. Oops, it wasn't enough to upgrade this to 3. That's a bummer. Oh, I could put the second thaumaturge down just to get this room boosted again. Book it. And then we'll try to lock this room this time, and maybe one of the thaumaturgies will live. We'll connect that. We're already connected to the architect. That's all connected. The key room's connected. Okay. I think we're good to go to just slap some rooms down. In the hopes of saving some of these others. Alright. Send it. This will probably be the last temple. It is 5:30 a.m. I do need to hop off soon. That wall is long. I know. Honestly, I don't really want to run it because I finally, like, filled out pretty much that whole wall, but I guess it is what it is. That just is how it connected, I guess. Do we have a, I guess we don't have a checkpoint here. We have to do 10 rooms. Damn. We have 24 rooms this time. Pretty crazy. We need to get 10 rooms done before we can even access the royal chamber.
Not so stingy after all.
But I did it!
Oh, if I can remember, I have a checkpoint at this room, and this room can access it. So, if I can remember that. Screw you, Bombo, not yet! Tank.
You have made a great mistake.
No memory, not yet. Close though. Dude, I'd love to get Dialas, man. I wonder how this build would feel with the extra projectile.
Another notch in the helmet.
What an insult! Don't beware!
Serious Vault, we might as well get that room. That checkpoint.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Can we run the Architect? Nope, we need 10 for Architect too.
This is no place for visitors.
Damn. Damn, I think we barely had the rooms to do this. Because so many are locked behind the key room. I wonder if you could, like, brick your temple by, like, not having enough rooms or whatever. But maybe it calculates that there's, like, 10 accessible or whatever. But this is our last room to barely hit 10, and then we can go fight. Damn, is this step PoE too? I get stuck all the time. Oh no. There's some abilities and things that cause me to get stuck more than others.
Measured. Freezing vortex.
Seems like they ported the leap bug from PoE 1. Oh, is it when you're like pouncing you get stuck in things? I actually think I remember that from last League.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Get stuck in terrain. I think I remember having that issue with Pounce.
Once again.
Last League. Alright, I think that room will finish on its own. Perfect Exalted Orb. Nice. Wait, was that it for that currency room? I guess so. Well, nothing exciting down that end of the strip. I guess up top we don't have any more really gamble stuff too, it's just currency. We're gonna get a Tink here. Oh, we do have one more vault way up there. Tablet and an infuser. Another tablet and infuser. And rune cache. There we go. Now we go fight Aziri.
This is it. Her chambers. I will hold back her legions. Whatever it takes.
Come now, give unto me your desire. At last, fulfill my soul.
Come on, 4-titty lady.
Succumb to me. Acolytes, give your life for your queen.
Enough of this!
They don't understand our connection. They could never understand. I am eternal.
You're eternally dead, thanks to me.
Come on, hurry.
All right. Last chance of the night. Aww. I'll take a core destabilizer. Hold Alt, check. Yeah, nothing. Oh, what a boring no tink from the boxes. It happens every now and then. It do be like that. Alright. No, it no give it to me.
Yes.
Unfortunate. Knight. You are accurate this time. I'm just gonna... You guys want to see my temple get annihilated? Holy shit, so much just got removed. Jesus. Nice. Oh, look at that. Both of my fucking rooms that I hoped one of them would stay just got freaking smashed. Awesome. Well, we'll try to deal with that next time. Alrighty, guys. Thank you so much for watching. That's going to be it for me. I'm going to head off and get me something to eat and then get ready for bed. So hopefully you guys enjoyed. Most likely we'll be back grinding more tomorrow unless something changes my mind and I decide to play First Descendant. I'm not sure. But I'll probably try to keep playing PoE a little bit longer. I do really want to try to get my own Mage Blood before I quit. So, anyways, guys, I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.